Well, there's nothing quite like last-day drama, especially when there's a potentially happy ending in store. All they need to do is to avoid defeat here, and promotion is sealed. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Israel need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Marusic is in a really good position out wide. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. Good play on the left-hand side here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback.
Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. It's a goal kick. Israel can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He's played it long. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Xavi. Mateus. Bale. Kimmich.
Flamengo definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, that's clever. That is good strength. De Ligt. Kimmich. Nicely spread. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. Kimmich. Tries to play it through. And the shot! Messi. Mateus. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Approaching the half-hour mark. Foot in. Great ball, and he's in. Real chance! Xavi. Israel making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Lovely feet. And it's Messi. And here's Bale.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out towards the right wing. That's a lovely, neat pass. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's well spotted.
Israel can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Azar. Xavi. He's having a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Can he spark a counter here? Kimmich. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Dembele. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Israel just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Israel currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He leaps for it! Oh, crossbar! Bale. Dembele is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the keeper's given it away. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hazard! Hazard! And he couldn't finish.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's De Bruyne. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Over to the right flank. Marusic. And a header! Goal! Flamengo! And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way And the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Flamengo leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Distributed tidily.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He's picked his way through. Has crossed into the middle.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Marosic. He can run onto that. It's out for a goal kick. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, easy pickings there. Ibrahimovic. Spread it left. Hazard. Xavi. And Mateus. Looking tidy in possession here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Flamengo clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
And the finish! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Camisa 7, camisa 10, Neymar, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9, camisa 11, camisa 88. Teremos uma substituição.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found space here. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Oh, what has happened here? He's looking wide. Mbappe. Israel have it back and can go again. And it's Messi. Now it's Zico. Pepe wins the duel this time. And this is Pele. Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Bale. Mateus. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Can he finish? Oh, that is really good tenacity.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Now this could be a chance, surely! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Figo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Flamengo clearly now in lead preservation mode. 4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Bale. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Ligt. Mancini. That's a sharp pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out. And that will be the final act. Israel illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this from...
And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Now it's Hazard. Tchouameni makes the interception. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Owen. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Owen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Applies the finish! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And he was quick to react. Hazard. Searching pass he's played there. And that was asking for too much. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And Messi! That's put paid to the danger. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Still goalless at the moment. Hazard. Just about within shooting range. The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one. That's going in strongly.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi. And we're back on the ball again. And here's Messi. Chouameni.
Brazil definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That has not gone well. Now he's got space here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Dembele. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Hazard. It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard. Dembele gets a foot in here. Ruben Dias with the slide tackle there. Xavi Alonso. Hazard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Varane clears. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's quick to return it. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And there's the shot! And he's done it!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, and he shoots! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. The movements, and that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely spread. Dembele! Always going over the top.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Hakimi is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Played out to the left flank.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Cruyff. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cruyff. And that pass just didn't quite work. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Dembele looking to receive it in space. Mateus.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Ibrahimovic. And Messi! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Oh, he's gifted it. And the shot! Goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Israel cut their deficits and look raring to go again. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, good finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, he's bustling through here. There will be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 9, camisa 10, camisa 13.
Mateus.
Camisa
Rafael
11.
Varane. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
Camisa 21. Camisa 7.
Although defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Substituição.
That is ended up in no man's land. Chouameni. Shevchenko. He's rising!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Shevchenko. Hakimi. Gets his head on it! Has fallen kindly here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Pele. Oh, good-looking ball. Bullet. Mateus. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bale. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this Pele! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Xavi. Xavi Alonso. Alvarez. Great vision. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Israel really could have done without this. Czech must save this. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Xabi Alonso clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Shevchenko. Hakimi. Oh, super find. Alonso tries a shot! And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Israel against Portugal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've heard only good things about this player.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's heaved it away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has been knocked clear. Now he's got space here. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Check with the clearance. Out of play for a throw. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. Howson. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Now it's Kukçu. Knocks it into space. Now it's Cruyff. Spread out to the left. And it's Messi.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now, can they get him away? It's Lewandowski! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 7.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Azar with a delivery. He's having a shot! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's getting a few rounds of applause from around the touchline, but he's angry with himself, really angry.
Xavi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Kukçu. Cruyff. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for a runner. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for options for movement. He's come in hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pepe gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Showing great feet there. Mateus. And he's quick to return it. Threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. That's a good run down the left. João Neves. He's a sharp little ball here. Mateus. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Figo. He's free. He has got space. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's being urged to... And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! Israel back on level terms! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a good run down the right. And this is Lewandowski. Looking to play him in. Mateus. It's a pretty loose pass. Marquinhos. Howson. That pass has been well intercepted.
2 added minutes has
Deep
been indicated.
into stoppage time. Kirkchu. He's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neves. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick
So your views on the first half?
Israel really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
Portugal get the second half going. Koundé. Mohamed Salah tries to thread one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pepe clears. And he's only too happy to take that back. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, Mbappe! Cruyff. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Mateus. Serginho cuts it out. Chance here to counter. Driving on and making good progress. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! Goal! Portugal! And again they hit the front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Portugal have their lead. And this is Cruyff. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It is compelling, this. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Serginho. He's had it taken off him. Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Howson cuts out the pass. That's an imaginative pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Marquinhos. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. Kukçu. He's got away. And he's being shifted off it. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Salah. Aims beyond the chance for a shot! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Portugal leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Cruyff. That's destined for the flank. Koundé does well to get it back.
Israel really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lewandowski picks it up out wide. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And smartly reclaimed. Messi. That's a little off target. Oh, well played, well played. Great vision. This ended up in no man's land. Kukçu touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now it's Cruyff. Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? He's cut it out.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Substitution for Israel. Number
Well, in my
11.
opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And he can thump it away.
Number 17.
No messing about, just
Number 2,
bludgeoned away.
Xavi. Coming on the field, number 18.
Vinicius
Del Piero.
Junior.
Number 5, Gullit. Number 14.
Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's in a great
Vinicius
position
Junior.
here.
Number 25.
That was not gone well.
There will be 3
Nicely
minutes
weighted
added
ball.
time.
And here's Lewandowski. Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Real chance! And there's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitutions taking place.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting... And Messi! Straight at the keeper.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Cruyff steaming forward at pace. Now here's the... And a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he can clear it away. And he's let fly. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
So, a breakthrough already. De Winter. And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. Decent chance! Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Goes for the shot! No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Scalvini. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hazard. Cruyff! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That is decidedly lacking.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. De Winter. Pedri. McAllister. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played, well sorted out. McAllister. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Foot in. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And this is Messi. And he's managed to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Hazard delivers the ball. And a goal kick. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he skips past his man. Hangs one in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Played it again. Gabriel getting this one clear. Pedri.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, no joy this time. Xavi. Half-time getting close now. De Winter tries to pass it through. And that has been knocked clear. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception. De Winter. And that has not gone well. McAllister.
Israel have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Kubasi. McAllister. McAllister is the team's great visionary. And that is a little undercooked. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Israel probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Israel are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. The second half is up and running. Israel currently... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, now... Oh, a gilt-edged chance. There's the shot. And there's a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
DiMarco.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
DiMarco. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Hazard with the delivery. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Thuram. Now it's Messi. Thuram. Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He is through here. And it's McAllister. Some resolute defending there. Israel are looking to break at pace. Now it's Hazard. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's Ibrahimovic! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Ibrahimovic certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution for Israel. Number 23.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 21, Johan Cruyff. Number 11, Messi. Number 14,
And the pass is
Dembele.
intercepted.
Number 17,
Vinicius Junior takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Eto'o. And he plays one through. Tries to play it through. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Might want to be careful there.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Oh, there's a probing ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in! Mosby! Shoots! No, he couldn't get hold of it. Just 5 minutes left. Gabriel. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well read, nice interception. Could be danger here. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Israel pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the...
And Batistuta! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hazard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, it's a great... Decent chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is one... Oh, good effort! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Palestine are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Danny Olmo elects to cross.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Here comes another. He leaps for it. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Messi. Now it's Messi. Israel are already 2 behind. Awful start. That looks a good ball through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well read, nice interception. And he was quick to react. Hakimi. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Here's a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Mateus. Well, that pass isn't the best. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Batistuta. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Israel are looking to go forward now. And they win it back again. And smartly reclaimed. That is good alertness. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's with the keeper. Out of play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! There's a goal! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that was nowhere near his best. Azar. Hakimi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Dembele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Great vision. That is ended up in no man's land. That's destined for the flank. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game.
Oh, what a mistake! And that brings the first half to a close. Israel are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I can certainly tell you I wasn't expecting this. What a half, what a game of football so far. I was honestly expecting the floodgates to open, but how quickly things can change.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared. At the interval, it's 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, no, he's got that wrong. Pepe spots it and intercepts. That ball looks a good one. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Marquinhos. Pass somewhat off target. Varane gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's onto this. Shot at goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That
is having a shot! Of course! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Palestine drag themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
No, that's been intercepted. And here's Azar. He's cut it out. Mateus. Messi being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat.
Can he finish? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't...
And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Who saw this coming? Israel are hurt by just about the final punch. Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through. And he's there to clear it.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
7.
second corner of the game.
Hazard. Number 30.
Vinicius
Messi.
Junior!
Number 8. Danny
Nearly,
Olmo.
but not quite.
Number 9. Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number 14. Rashford. Number 6.
Oh,
Mohamed
and they're
Salah.
quick to press here,
Number
right on.
18,
Mateus!
McAllister. Number 10. Francesco Totti. Substitution.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Vinicius Junior promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Played out to the left flank. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Marquinhos. That has not gone well. Probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, good-looking ball. Del Piero. That has been cut short. Looking for the run.
Palestine really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's Rashford! And a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit. Rashford clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That's a shade optimistic.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ibrahimovic is flagged offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Israel are making a change now. Nice looking ball. Koundé. That is ended up in no man's land. Bale. It's a pretty loose pass. Marquinhos.
There will be
5 minutes to add.
time.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's going wide left. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. No, it's come to nothing. Brilliantly cut out. That's put paid to the danger. Vinicius Junior. Didn't quite work for him. McAllister. Totti. And that could set him on his way. Shooting chance! Now this time surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Pings in across. Getting up there! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And one more try! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and that's that. Israel did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Now that's well seen too. Searching pass he's played there. Good take, and is he in? Figo. Ibrahimovic. Figo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar is having a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Hazard. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the water.
He'll try from distance! Terrific from Mateus! A finish of true class! And there is your opener. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Bangladesh are already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Czech claims comfortable. Referee's given a throw. Great vision, and it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. Great chance! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to...
Can he finish? Well, there's the clearance. Rijkaard. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hazard. That is lovely. And he's managed... Hazard! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can sprint. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mateus goes short. Bangladesh are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. In by Vinicius. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mateus tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho. 30 minutes gone. Oh, easy pickings there. Mateus. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. And he's decided to go for it. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Couldn't squeeze it through. He is through here. That's an imaginative pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for the shot! It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier. And one more try! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left. It's a pretty loose pass. Wan-Bissaka. And the referee has blown for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Israel clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Israel sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Neymar.
So let's get the ball
Coming on
rolling.
to replace him is number 21,
Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, super find. And it's hoisted clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's having a pop! And that was probably asking just too much. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round. Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Now he's got space here. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Figo is standing over this one. Figo! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Picked out brilliantly. Varane gets across and deals with it. Howson cuts out the pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kukçu. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Figo. And he's intervened well there. And that is well cleared. Tries to play it through. He's had it taken off him. That is ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior. And here's Ibrahimovic. Figo.
That's good play from him.
Crosses it. Impressive. Oh, it rattles the bar. Yes! Just cruising. They are cruising. Israel are having a ball here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely feet. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts to play it back. He's having a hit! He's put it wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Israel are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Figo. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries one from range. Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Israel really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Stam cuts it out. Akanji gets over and intercepts. That's good running with the ball. Ambitious ball here. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Israel clearly now in lead preservation mode. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a sharp pass. Nicely shaped ball. Hazard gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 17, Kukçu. Number 13,
Probing pass.
Batistuta.
Somewhat off target.
Coming on the field, number 9.
Played into space. That's been cut out, well played.
Messi.
And
Number
he cuts out the
22,
supply.
Xavi Simons.
And the number on the board is 3.
3 minutes added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. And that will be it. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Israel against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andre Sheva.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Xavi is there and he can pick it up. Caicedo. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. That has not gone well. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Shevchenko! And Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So, a breakthrough already. Ibrahimovic! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Donnarumma punts it upfield. Mateus. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Camavinga.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he couldn't finish.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And he's had it nicked away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's being shifted off it. Strong running down that left flank. Tries to pass it through. And he's quick to return it. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's a quick free kick. Varane clears without hesitation. Back to the keeper it goes. That is good alertness. Caicedo. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And Caicedo. Neymar. Goes for goal! No, not quite.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Stam carries the ball down the right. Knocks it into space. Guendouzi in acres of space out wide. Cech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Ibrahimovic running with the ball. Saliba. And it's Neymar. And here's Shevchenko. He won't be happy with that one. Pinches it off him. Now, can they get him away? Guardiola. Bigo makes a dash for it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass is just off target. Can he finish? Goal! Israel! And the comeback is complete. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
Israel leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear...
And it's been given away. It's a good-looking delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Here's a chance! This possibly the last play of the half. Caicedo. And it's Neymar. That's the end of the first 45. Israel have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
From today's match is
the
now
midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Israel leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So right back into the action. Caicedo. Shevchenko. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's taking no chances there. Azar. Oh, that's fabulous. He's taking on the lot of them. Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Saliba. Camavinga. Spread out to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he is deftly away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, easy pickings there. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Not where it came from. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's shifting through the gears here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Donnarumma can clear it away. Xavi. Nicely won. It's Ibrahimovic! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Israel really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Spread it left. That's a cute ball. Floated through. Now it's Guendouzi.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Fernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, right place, right time. No foul, says the referee. And smartly reclaimed. Surlot. Looking for a runner. And he's quick to return it. Rafael Varane. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. That is good progress on the left. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Modric. No, that's been intercepted. Thinks about the shot.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, and the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Taking place.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Short changes him with that pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He can run onto that. Bale has it in a wide position. In he goes again! He's keen, determined to have his say. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Israel have been handed a game-changing chance. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Israel have surely won it, or so you would think. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Ødegaard into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mateus, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Can he get it through? And he's heaved it away. And there goes the final whistle. Israel have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win
everybody,
today,
and
and
welcome
they
to
will be
today's
up
match.
there amongst the elite.
Arsenal against Israel.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Israel must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And this is Inzaghi. Rafael Leao! Now, oh, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Inzaghi. Rafael Leao. Robson. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, shoot. And the shot! Robson! Absolutely terrific!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Israel finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Showing great feet there. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafael Leao is onto this. That is good alertness. And here's Rafael Leao. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely from him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a goal kick. Played into space, and he welcomes it in.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve.
Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. It's Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And it's Pedri. Now it's Rafael Leao, and that could set him on his way. Inzaghi! And he's stuck it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
No way through there. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Eto'o. He'll try from distance! And he's there to belt it away. Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Stam. Vieira.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Inzaghi. Aims beyond the defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Czech claims comfortably. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle it.
It's Inzaghi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Rafael Varane produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, good spread. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Bullish header! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Robson going forward. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's a sharp little ball here. The ball goes in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And here's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Some rest. Good effort from distance. A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh. He's in, must be. It's Ibrahimovic. Oh no, what has happened here? And this is Ibrahimovic. And a chance! And it's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Israel may be down, but not out just yet. Steaming. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Robson is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Pedri stood his ground strongly. Solid goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Pelé.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Israel still have the cards to affect this game. He's in plenty of space here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Look, Inzaghi! And that really should have been that.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Figo, upright and purposeful. Well, he always looked the favourite there. And it's Xavi. Oh, well played, well played. Looking for a runner. Pepe calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Figo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking to play him in, and it's been played through. Israel desperately needing a change in fortune here. Their big day not quite going as planned.
No, it's not, but it's not lost just yet. The desire and hunger, that's still there.
Space for him to turn and look. He's shifting through the gears here. He's dealt with that really well. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rafael Varane. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time.
So what do you
out to
take
give
away
your
from it
support
all,
to
Jim?
our better
Well, Peter,
stadium
I
fund.
really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the managers...
Israel do have the look of a team with genuine ambition.
Hello, everybody, and
Already on the
welcome to
cusp of
today's
promotion,
match.
they are looking to make a
Manchester
statement here.
United
We are
against
more than
Israel.
ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Israel need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Best stood his ground strongly. Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. Best. He's got away. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out towards the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see. It's Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Not the most accurate pass. Baresi. Israel still without a single shot on target. Stam spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Messi does well not to be outdone there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's quick to return it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Manchester United genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Pele.
Pretty robust defending.
Played into space. Pele is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Pele, now it's Ibrahimovic, distributed tidily. Pele, and that was nowhere near his best. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The ball is loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets a good foot in there. Pele. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Big chance! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Probing pass. Can he latch onto this? Neymar. Stam wins the duel this time. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pass somewhat off target. Baresi. And it's with the keeper. Oblak, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Neymar on a serious charge here. Zanetti gets a foot in here. Oblak punts it upfield. And that's definitely not his best. That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for options for movement. Azar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to play it through. Rudiger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Onana. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Now that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Now this could be a chance. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Onana. Alonso. Oh, he's been caught on it here! That has not gone well. And it's Xabi Alonso. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Azar, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. He is through here! Pelé, he's one-on-one, tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Incoming to a header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this.
Ah, he's given it away. Forced to go back. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's had it nicked away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw. Finally the breakthrough.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Israel really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he is dashing away. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Israel courageously chasing promotion and more pertinently still chasing the game. It's a situation that needs changing quickly.
Well, Peter, there's plenty of things they'll be annoyed about, but it doesn't change the fact that they have to get back on level terms. If it means Route 1, so be it.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Best can see things, others simply cannot. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pass is just off target. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Cruyff. That's a cute ball. And time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. So it all boils down to this. The team so
Hello,
desperate to
everybody,
be
and
up
welcome
amongst
to
the
today's
big,
match.
big hitters.
Israel
And today,
against
only a
Arsenal.
win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Israel with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. He's found a way through. That has ended up in no man's land. Pinches it off him. Tries to thread one through. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Yamal. Varane deals with that comfortably. Modric. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been slipped through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good-looking ball. And he's decided to go for it. Modric. That's a little off target. And he cuts out the supply. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Van Dijk makes a dash for it. Arsenal have reclaimed it. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Deftly away. Goes long and straight. Modric. Stam gets on his bike and on the move. And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, delightful ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Arsenal are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
And this is Messi. Messi.
That was lovely,
And it's
that.
Messi. And the shot! Goal! Israel! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shevchenko with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. Yamal, driven in. Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Dembele is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. But he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ibrahimovic! And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Skims one in. And there's the shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Israel were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Israel looking... Tries a shot! And here's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a sharp pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. Hazard. Great vision. That's the keeper's ball. Some resolute defending there. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defence.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mateus plays it short. Back when it goes. He's having a shot! And that's another fine save.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
And it's Hazard. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Good read, needed to be. Vardiol gets it clear. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Can he get on the end of this? That has been cut short.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And this is Neymar. Neymar. Stam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. That is good alertness. That's a shade optimistic. Azar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Modric. Azar. Well timed, excellent interception. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Azar. Cafu. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the shot! Dembele. That is a great pick out. Not the most accurate pass. He's trying to hit the front line here. Guardiola. And they've got a throw. Shevchenko plays it in. And the keeper beats it away. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Arsenal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. Cruyff's cross. Marquinhos clears it away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, jeopardy does remain here. There have been numerous notable cases of teams throwing it away from this position.
Yes, Peter, but that's something I don't quite see here. As long as the players keep calm heads, as they have done until now, I can't see it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, super find. Great Messi! That passes. He's having a hit! Comfortable claim for the keeper. Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Azar. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? And he's been shifted off it. And that will be it. Israel have done it. A promotion sealed with Israel get ready for another crack at the big prize.
everybody,
Will
and
they get the
welcome
win
to
they
today's
need to get
match.
their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh, that's fabulous. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Xavi gets over and intercepts, looking for options for movement. Both sides exercising caution for now. Now it's Yamal.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't going to let him past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ibrahimovic does really well to win the ball there. Tries to pass it through. Cruyff has the space to scheme. And that is expertly dealt with. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly didn't help.
And a chance! Goal! Israel! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
For Israel, after 21 minutes, is number 23.
Israel are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Can he get it through? Now it's Cruyff. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And now he has two. Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yamal, and it's been played through. Mbappe. Rafael Varane. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. Yamal really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That has ended up in no man's land. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's played into the middle. Messi. Back in possession and is having a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mateus. Messi going forward. He is through here. And the ball's gone astray. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Israel looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So the action resumes. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shoots! He's got a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Aimed beyond the defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Torres. Tries to get it clear. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone...
Applies the finish! Now there's a terrific hit. And here's Azar. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky, lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Mateus plays it short. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, well timed. He's had a shot! Too close for comfort. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Pedri. Just about up to the hour now. Balde venturing down the left.
Manchester really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Tries a shot! And it's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
He's going for goal! Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Nicely intercepted. Messi. Balde. And the counter is on. And he's picked it up out wide. Foot in. Dembele. What a throw in. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Torres.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's been cut. Could be danger here. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Israel visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Eric Garcia spots it and intercepts. Gravenberg in with the challenge. And they're on him in a flash. That has been cut short. Messi. And it's Balde. And here's Pedri. Oh, he's had it taken off him. And it's Dembele.
Such good technique.
He's got away. No, it's come to nothing. Gravenberg. Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gets his head on it! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Dembele. Threads one in. Balde. Stam does well to get it back.
Substitution in progress.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. It's a good run down the right. He's found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's fallen loose again! That is decidedly lacking. Carvajal. Gravenberg. This is a promising build-up. That's going wide left. And he's Pedri! Great football, shot and save. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. He has found the way through, and he whips it across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And with that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Pepe making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Looking to play him in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rashford. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so...
Can he finish? Mateus. Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking for options. And a chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Forlan. Mateus. He won't be happy with that one. Bergkamp. Cafu. Great vision. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Chance! And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Just eases him off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Mateus has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Cruyff. Cafu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Hazard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. Goes long and straight. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Messi. Messi is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this looks promising in terms of... Cruyff! Cruyff! That is beyond words! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bergkamp stood his ground strongly. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Bergkamp. Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be.
Bergkamp clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Always goal side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede.
Cruyff! Bellanova kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That is some save from Khan! And a terrific
perfect save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And this is Hazard. Ibrahimovic! And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Cafu. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. And he is deftly away. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Bergkamp.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The pass has gone astray. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Israel kick off the second half. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That pass has been well intercepted. Spread out to the left. Forlan. Now it's Messi. Hazard. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
It's a searching pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's a little off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Cafu.
Serginho. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now, can they get him away? Xavi. That has ended up in no man's land. Great ball, it's Bergkamp! Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run, and he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he was quick to react. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And this is Messi. Beckham. Forlan. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Cruyff. That's a sharp pass. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Rashford. Roberto Carlos threads one in. Forlan. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose. Has another go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 2 then.
Forlan. El dorsal 25. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el
Spread to the right. Quick look, then plays it in. Israel have the chance to go the other way.
El dorsal 21.
Now it's Pelé. 75 minutes played. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar. Nice interception, well timed. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is a little good effort from distance. Another one of football's and how moments.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Just 5 minutes left. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. A lot of space ahead of him. And they're back on the... Applies the finish! Against the crossbar.
I think we might be done here, Peter.
Bale! That is some save from Khan. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And the finish! In he goes again. Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Forced to go back. It's Figo! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. And the shot! Oh, good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to...
And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outsmart each other.